Hello, hello. Welcome back to Astroneer. How is everyone this week? Well, so yes, it is Monday. Well, it's actually Tuesday where I am now. But yeah, I've been having some weird internet issues last day or so. I'm pretty good with computers, not to toot my own horn, but I genuinely have no idea what's going on, to the point where I've actually booked a guy to come and fix it. It's not a cheap one, having a guy come out. Anyway, don't mind me, I'm just doing a little bit of setup that I probably should have done before starting, but I'm here now. Right, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes away. Okay. Right, so we are in the process of automating the production of RTGs over on Vasania. Let's just hop out and put this where it belongs. There we go. Can I turn that around on there? Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff in the ground here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. Okay. Now, I remember coming back here to get something, and I totally don't know what it was. Any ideas? Maybe we should just hop back over to Vasania and work backwards there. How much fuel do I have? I have 3/4 of a tank. Do I have any spare hydrazine? Yes, no, that's nitrogen. That's nitrogen. That's hydrazine. Let's use that. Okay, yeah, let's just go to Vasania and see what's there, and then we can come back and do what we need to. There's methane in that one. Is this doing something? Nope. Okay, off to Vasania. You can teleport to Vasania not to waste fuel. I can, but thing is, I think it's... I mean, it'll certainly take longer to teleport, because I have to, go all the way over there, then go to the center, then go to the sun station, then go to the center of Vasania, then go to the surface of Vasania, and hope I've picked the right one, which is by no means a certain thing. Okay, Mr. Purple, there you are. Oh, camera, whoa! I have 2 beacons. I'm gonna guess this one. Yeah, so this is my base, and that's not quite where I wanted that. Okay. So, this is what we're working on over here. Right, so we need a whole bunch of auto arms. What would have been good is if I could have some kind of label. So this is the one that's actually going to print the things. I've got some more platforms. Okay, so I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 auto arms. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be putting something on this one or if that's just connecting them. And I've got more platforms over there. I think I need to buy a new mouse. It's registering some clicks and not registering others. What do we got over here? Oh, just a whole bunch of large platforms. Useful to know. May as well keep all of them together. Yeah, my mouse is registering some clicks twice, not registering clicks at all sometimes. Right. Okay, so a whole bunch of auto arms. Let's do that first. Off we go. And off we go. And Calidor. Is that Calidor? Yes, I tried to say yes it is and yes you are at the same time. Okay, and where are we going? Don't know yet. Oh, there's a beacon. That is... not quite where I wanted that, again, but oh well. Right, auto arms. How does one make an auto arm? Aluminium graphite. So graphite I can get from the soil centrifuge. Aluminium, how much of that do I have? Tungsten, titanium, carbon, ceramic, copper. None, it would seem. Do I have any aluminium ore? Resin, lithium compound, organics, wolframite, quartz, malachite. No. Okay, so I need to go mining. Right. Let's see how successfully or otherwise I can back. In fact, let's not see if I can back that up. Let's put the seat on the other way and go forwards. Actually, I just saw a whole bunch of cubes on the ground. I don't suppose they happen to be auto arms, do they? Oh, would you look at that. Past Mini. You are a genius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And my backpack's full. What do I not need? Small generator. I don't need a small generator. You have that. And I'll take that 8th one with me. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try and fix this. Come on, mouse. Unlock. Wait, has that always been a thing? I know there's been an update recently. Can you now lock platforms in place so you don't accidentally pick them up? Is that a new thing? Please, tell me that's a new thing and that I haven't missed it this whole time. Oh wait, so I can lock that one because it's not attached to anything. If you attach it to something, does it automatically no, that still says lock. That one doesn't. What's the difference between these two? And I swear you weren't able to pick things up and move them around while they were still attached, while they had power connections. I literally updated the game just as I was starting the stream, so there's definitely some content. I only like gave the patch notes like the briefest of looks, and it looked like it was like performance related stuff. So, but why this one and not that one? In fact, why? Oh no, I can move that one as well, apparently. So, unlock. Yeah, and I can move that around. Lock. And I can't. Okay, is it just like a first time thing? So, I can't do anything with that. But I can pick it up, and when I put it down, then I can lock it. Interesting. Very interesting. Seems like... Oh, are they all working now? Seems like by default they're locked. Extremely interesting. Anyway, let's take these arms back to Visania, and we'll see if the platforms are locked there as well. What are you, Argon? What are you doing down there? It's new in this update, says Daniel. Fun. Well, isn't that something? Because I only gave the patch notes like a brief look, is there anything else notable in them? I could probably check this myself while I wait for the planet to turn around. Let's see. Let's open Steam on my laptop. Astroneer, okay. Update 1.15. Manual platform locking. So they're now manually locked and unlocked through their tooltip. No longer occurs when connecting or disconnecting cables to a platform. Okay, yeah. So only platforms that are anchored to terrain can be locked. Platforms that become unanchored from terrain, such as when it's dug out from beneath them, are automatically unlocked. If the terrain tool was not equipped when the backpack is opened, it will no longer become equipped when the backpack is closed, regardless of whether you had opened the terrain tool storage when the backpack was open. So that means, if I read that correctly, if I press Q to open the backpack, and E to open that out, and then Q to close it. Ah, yes. And if that's open, then open. Okay, so it, like, remembers. That's good. So less accidental digging. Sections in the customizations menu are now collapsible. and the outfitters icon on the main menu now show a small notification when new items have been added. A bunch of bug fixes. Some updates to the store, multiplayer, some crash fixes. Currently known issues, lock and unlock will not be translated into other languages with this release. And Daniel says it should now better detect which slot you are trying to put an item on. Cool. Alright, let's get some of these arms down. Although, I do still need to remember which button to press. Okay, so it picks up from the green side, so that's actually the wrong way around. Okay. Yep. Yep. I will put one over here. Not like that, I won't. Mister, you no longer dig with the terrain tool when closing the backpack by clicking. Okay, well let's not test this in the middle of the base. So if I have that, and then I click... Okay, and if I already had that open, and then I click... Okay, so it leaves a little bit of grace time. So what I did there is, if I open the backpack, if I click and hold, you'll see sort of the time difference. So click and hold, and then it starts going down. So a single click doesn't do it. But yes, all good features. No, that's the button I want. I want to pick those back up. And should have one more. Yep. Oop. Camera, behave. Okay. That's all the auto arms done, or at least done up to now. Hang on, let me get my notebook with my notes from last week. Okay. Right, so this one here. Okay, so the small printer to make the RTGs. There we go. Nanocarbon alloy and lithium. Okay, so I think we were going to come back to the lithium at another point. But if this makes the nanocarbon alloy... Whoops, no, you stay on there. Okay, so you need steel, titanium alloy, and helium. So the helium comes in from the back. And the steel comes in from this side. So this one should be making steel, yeah. So you need argon from the back. You should be making argon. Yep. And then iron and carbon. So this one will be smelting into iron. Okay, so I need another smelter over here, or whatever they're called. Smelting furnace. That'll turn organics into carbon. That one will turn hematite into iron. Okay, and then the other thing we need is titanium alloy. So this guy should be making titanium alloy. Titanium alloy. Yeah. Okay, titanium alloy needs titanium and graphene. So, are you set to anything? Nothing. Well, rubber. Don't need that. So, if you are making graphene, so you need graphite and hydrazine. So graphite comes in on one side, hydrazine comes in on the other. So I need another chem plant there. And nitrogen coming in from the back. Can I get nitrogen on this planet? I think I can. Where's my notes? Nitrogen. In for nitrogen. Where's an N? I think I can. Yes. Okay, so I need a chem plant over here that makes hydrazine. And what was the other thing you want? Titanium. So I need a smelter there to smelt into titanium. So I need 2 smelters and a chemistry lab. This is actually really good, this locking thing, because I was expecting to have to, later on, disconnect everything and readjust exactly where the arms are, but now I can just unlock it and do that instead. Oh, is that... Look at the feet. There's even a little animation. Like pegs digging into the ground. I like that. Okay, you can get all the gases you need but helium on this one, yeah. Okay, so 2 chem plants, an atmospheric condenser here then, I think. Yeah, for the nitrogen. 2 chem plants, an atmospheric condenser. Sorry, 1 chem plant, 2 smelters, and an atmospheric condenser. Okay. Off we go. Where are we? That one? No, that one. Okay, and we've got to wait for the beacons to come around again. Alright, so I think I clicked on the one slightly on the left last time, and it was the wrong one, so let's try the one slightly on the right. There we go. Okay, so they are medium printer things, I think. So a smelting furnace needs 2 resin and 1 compound. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, let's turn that off, and then we'll get 2 compound, because we need 2 of these things, and therefore 4 resin. Are you resin? Yes. Oh. Well. Oh. There's some resin over here. And there's a little bit of resin there. Okay, that's 2 resin. 3 resin. 4 resin. Hey. Okay, so you... Why are you facing that way? Okay, smelting furnace please, and you can do the same. And this is a small printer, you can go there. I may have made more auto arms than I needed. What are these set to make? Ah, auto arms. Go figure. Okay, I also need a... what is it? A chem plant and an atmospheric condenser. Okay, chemistry plant, so it's ceramic, glass and tungsten. Let's see, what do I have of that? Okay, I've got a ceramic. I've got tungsten. Don't have glass. Do I have quartz? You will need all those auto arms for the auto extractor resource transportation. I have a potential alternative idea for that. Yes, I do have some quartz. Lovely. So, can I not have quartz and instead have some glass, please? Okay, that's them. We'll stack them up to remind me to take them. Okay, and then glass, ceramic, and tungsten. Okay, apparently that's empty now. This one. Smelting... no. Oh no, I didn't actually select it, that's right. Chemistry lab. So, a chemistry lab, that one will be making hydrazine. But hydrazine itself... okay, I had in my mind that hydrazine required something that itself required the chem plant. I guess not. Okay. Right, so what's the other thing I need? An atmospheric condenser. Iron and plastic. I still need the glass. But I'll put the ceramic and the tungsten back. Iron and... I've already forgotten what it was. Plastic. Okay, plastic's easy. Do I have any iron? Titanium, carbon, copper. I think we're going to have to come visit over here for that. Okay, so that's 3 scrap to 2 hematite. There's only 8 slots on it, so the most I can put is 6, which is already on it. Okay, go get me some iron. And then plastic. That... ooh, I'm stuck. Plastic is made in here from organic and carbon, was it? Carbon and compound. There's my carbon. And there's my compound. I think I only need the one, although... actually, can I get... actually, I'll need another one for the hydrogen for the hydrazine. Sorry, another atmospheric condenser, that is. So I actually will get the stuff for another plastic. There's another carbon. There's another compound. Oh yes, I just read your message there, Daniel. Okay, so we'll get 2 plastic. Oh, it just went there. Okay, 2 plastic. Where did that go? Over here for some reason. So I also want to smelt a bit more glass. And you can be hematite. Okay, so that's 2 plastic, 2 glass, and iron. Plastic, glass, and iron. Okay, and there's my chem lab to make the hydrazine. Well, I can start the first one now. Atmospheric condenser, yes please. Okay, and you too, atmospheric condenser, please. Okay, so I will need... I probably will need a couple more arms. So I will take a couple more with me. I've got the backpack space for them. Alright, let's get these on the rocket. So I've got space enough for 4 or 5 of these. I think I've got enough space for all of these. If I don't, I could just put one of the big silos on it. Okay, and this one. Up there. And this one will go in the oxygenator slot. Because I don't need to be taking one of those with me. Alright, let's go back to Visania. Off we go. I can actually see Visania from here. Well, I could, and then the camera did a whoopsie. It's not an issue. Whoa! Hello. What happened there? Oh, I think I just flew through a planet as well. That was fun. Yeah, it's not an issue I've run into, but I can see that it could be very easy to accidentally click on the wrong planet. So it would be good to have some kind of like confirmation, like you select a planet that you want to go to, and then it's like, do you want to go here, yes or no, kind of thing. I reckon that would be a good idea. And again, some way to speed up this bit of the game. Like, press and hold F just to speed up time slightly, make the planet spin faster, so I can wait for my base to come around. How are we doing for fuel? Okay, half a tank left. Yeah, so rather than have like a massive chain of auto arms from the resource patch to my processing area, I'm thinking at the processing area I will have a large amount of storage, and maybe like a dedicated truck or something. And just every once in a while I will manually take the stuff to where it needs to go. I think that's probably a little more sustainable in the long run. Okay. Right, what's this one? That one's an atmospheric condenser. So I think I needed one of those there. Yes, you need to pull some nitrogen. Nitrogen. Okay. Next. What are you? You are a chem lab. So I needed one of those there, and I think this one was making... Yeah, this one was making the hydrazine. There it is. Okay, so that needs ammonium and hydrogen. So the hydrogen will need to come in from the other atmospheric condenser, which will go on this platform then, I guess. So let's move these over a bit. I should probably put this a little somewhere a little safer. Okay. So you just go there. You... Do I have somewhere useful to put you? Not really. Just go there. So we've got power. Oh, I did a horrible job of straightening that up. Let's try that again. That's better. That's not the button. You could use a large resource canister for that. It holds 400 but requires nanocarbon. Yeah, so we'll probably start off with like medium resource canisters and then graduate to the large ones once we're actually producing some nanocarbon. Because at the moment all of this is actually just making nanocarbon, because the other bit we need for the RTGs is lithium, which is just a single resource. Right, so that's an atmospheric condenser. Smelting furnace, must be this one. Okay, and what was the material? Hydrogen. Okay, that's already set up, excellent. And then a couple of smelting furnaces. So I had one way over here. And one... I think it was this one, this platform here. Oh, no. That's not right. Okay. So I think it's just silos for like buffers and raw materials now. Okay, so let's do silos first. So this one here, okay, that just needs a ton of ammonium. So I'm still humming and hawing about the stuff you can get from a soil extractor. Do I use soil extractors? Because then I would have to go and get soil. But even like the auto extractors, they do run out. I know they give you more from a deposit than you get from mining manually, but like, how much more? Like you say, a large silo of medium canisters holds 384. That's fine, but is a single deposit even going to give me that much? $15 times the resources. Okay. What I could do is if I set it up with soil extractors, I could then like just use that as a kind of in the meantime thing. I might do that. I'll start because, yeah, as you said, the extractors are a big power hog. So if I start off with the wait, when you say the extractors, do you mean the auto extractors or the soil extractors? And is that even the right word for them? Sort of centrifuge. That's what it is. So yeah, if the auto extractors these ones, yeah, if they're the big power hog, then if I set it up using the soil centrifuges, that'll at least get me the RTGs for the most part. Okay, so right, let's start at the back. That one just makes its own stuff. This one here needs ammonium, which I can get from a soil extractor. This one here needs graphite, which I can get from a soil extractor. This one over here needs titanite, which I can't get from a soil extractor. This one here needs helium, so I'm just going to need a supply of helium. I'll have to have a think of a good way of doing that. Then we need hematite and organics. Is there a better platform to use here? That needs a big slot. Okay. Okay, what I'll do, I'll get the soil extractors set up first, because at least I know how I want to do that. So, okay, we need one for ammonium, so I'll grab a platform. I need a medium platform A, which should just be resin, which of course I have none of. Where did that small printer go? I know I had one. It's a medium printer. I thought I had a small printer over. Oh yeah, I was. It's over here. Not a tall platform. I want. Medium platform A, single resin. Now, if I was resin, where would I be? wouldn't be over here. I don't really want to go down the hole. Resin. There's resin. That's cheating. That was underground. Okay. Big debris, that one. Okay. Yes, I'm aware. I'm heading home now. Okay, and okay, do that thing. Okay, and in fact, you know what I can do with these organics? That. They're gonna have to go there eventually. Okay, so we'll get that facing the right way. I think it goes that way around. Yep. Plug it in and lock it. And then this one, which way around does that go? Can't see the arrow. Let's deploy it. That way. We'll put that one there and lock it. And unlock it again and move it over a bit. Okay, so that will be a soil extractor that feeds this one with ammonium. Then this guy wants a soil extractor feeding it with graphite. Okay, so I need another medium platform A. Can I have a little bit of power, please? Wind? Alright, fine, we'll come back to that. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I'm going to have gas storage here. so I might feed this one from the back actually. Okay, so if I put that one there-ish. Grab this guy. And, I've just remembered why that one was off-center, so it could put it on the other side. I think that's okay, though. Okay, so this will put the graphite from that soil extractor onto a silo that will be there. Oh, you need your arm though. Okay. Okay, that's that one. You stay where you are. Okay, so I need titanium alloy coming into that one. Can't get that from thingy. Okay, organics I can get from soil extractor. So let's have another one behind this, or in fact we'll push this one out to the side. Another question is, can the auto extractor pick up organics? Even if it can, I don't know if I'll use it that way, but... Okay, so another one of them. Oh, the power. Oh, no. There we go. And I'll have that. Okay, where's the arrow on that one? That way round? There-ish. That's actually already pretty well lined up. I can go there. Okay, and we'll lock them down. Should have one more arm. There we go. Okay, so I need 3 soil extractors then. Then this guy needs a supply of hematite. So it's going to need an arm to give it hematite from whatever supply to put it on the smelter. Similarly, this one for titanite. So I need another 2 little platforms with arms on them, and then some kind of storage facility. So I can get resin here. Do I have a medium platform? Medium printer? Yes, I do. So I need... I just get 2 resin for the... little platforms. Which was over in this direction if I remember. 1 resin. Two resin. That's all I needed. That's what you get for shooting at me. And hit. Okay, one of them, please. And another one. Right. So, no, not over here. So we'll extend these out backward. Extend this out back a bit further. Okay, we'll grab a platform. I said we'll grab a platform, pop it down, deploy it, rotate it. Went eerily quiet there for a moment. And then we'll do the same over here. Okay, so right then, what do we want in terms of the storage buffer silos things? So we're going to have something similar to this on each one, I think. So I'll have probably just one on these ones. Let's see, how many spaces do we have? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 medium storage silos. Alright, well that gives me enough stuff to worry about going and getting. And we should probably refuel on hydrazine while we're back there as well. Okay, and Calidor. There you are. Alright, where is it? There it is. And it was the one slightly on the right. Alright. Okay, so a medium silo, if I remember, is it titanium and something? Is it even made in that one? It might be a small printer one. 2 titanium. Just 2 titanium. Okay. How much titanium have I got? 1. That's a problem. Do I have any titanite? Malachite, hematite, quartz, wolframite, organic compound, lithium, and empty. Alright, where does one find titanite? Not here. Oh, Visania. Okay, probably shouldn't have come back. Oh, I needed to pick up a couple of arms anyway. Okay. So, right. Just updating my notes. Steel was carbon and iron and argon. And then carbon was organic. Iron was hematite. Okay, and then titanium alloy is titanium. Graphene and nitrogen. Titanium is from titanite. Graphene is from graphite. And hydrazine. Which is in turn from ammonium. And hydrogen. In fact, you know what? Now would be an excellent time to test something. So, as I mentioned during the previous stream, and during my most recent Factorio episode over on YouTube, I am doing the Ludum Dare Game Jam in the coming weekend. So I've been doing some preparations for that, and yeah, one such preparation I have made is setting up, or beginning to set up, a little bit of a camera thing so I can actually show people my notes as I make the game. So let me just do some stuff. Bear with me just one moment and we'll see if this actually works, so you can see my notes that I'm writing for this game now as well. Right, so okay, let me know if this works. In the corner of the screen, you should now be able to see my notebook. Can you see it? Is it in focus? Like, is it big enough to read? So that works. Good. I'm going to zoom it out a little bit, actually. Ooh. Okay. That's good. Yeah, so the idea is for Ludum Dare, at least, I can like make notes on the page and also still have my code up on screen at the same time. Okay, so yeah, this is the tree to make nanocarbon alloy. Also, at the weekend, I do plan on having like a directed lamp at this thing. Yes, hand reveal. Ooh. Yeah, so it will be a little bit brighter as well. It's at the moment we're just working on the lights in my room, which is one of those energy saving ones that aren't quite as bright as anyone would like them to be. Okay, right, so in terms of what we've got, yeah, so the ones at the end of the chain are like raw resources. Helium we cannot get on Visania. Hematite we cannot get on Visania. And I think it was just those two. Yeah, those are the only two materials that we cannot get on Visania. So, if... Okay, and then let's say the ones that I put a circle around, we can get from a soil extractor. Triangle can be gas extractor, or whatever it's called, atmospheric condenser. And then that just leaves titanite. So what we could do, maybe we could set up like okay, well, we've got 3 things here that we need the soil extractor for, so we need 3 soil extractors. That is something I can make here, I think. Right, so I'll just make that a little bit smaller. Okay. Right, so firstly, what does the soil extractor take to make? Soil centrifuge, even. Aluminium and compound. Okay, compound we've got, aluminium we'll have to go hunting for. So... I'm not going to take the truck. I'm just going to go downstairs, I think. There's bound to be some... Actually, I can't remember what the aluminium ore is called, but it's this one. Laterite. Whoa, that's a bit further down than I thought it was. Okay, there's one. Let's make this go a bit faster. Okay. 3. Oh. Okay. Up we go. Is that? Oh, it looks a bit like sphalerite. I was going to say, I didn't think there was sphalerite on this planet. Well, that one looked a little bit lonely, that tether there. Oh, the other thing is, I think titanite and hematite. I know hematite, but maybe titanite as well can be got from what's it called? The scrap thing. And there was discussion about automating scrap production. So we could look into that as well. Let me just have a quick check. I know we can get hematite because we've done it, but can we get titanite from here as well? Yes, at a 2-to-1 ratio. Hematite is 3-to-2, so not quite as good, I think. Or is it better? How does that work out? So if I had 6 scrap, I would get 4 hematite and 3 titanite. Okay, so yeah, it's not quite as good. Right, I need to smelt that. Okay, and what was it you needed? No, that's not what I wanted to make. Some compound as well. And it was 3 of these I need, so I need 3 aluminium. Well, oh, there's an iron there. You can have the iron. Wait, where would... Alright, you can have the iron. And I need some compound as well, so it'll be 6 compound I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and backpack full, because of course. Oh, I've got one of those on my gun as well. Six. And then aluminium, please. One soil centrifuge. Two soil centrifuges. Why does that still say I have 6 compound? Oh, well, let those finish anyway. You know what, that works better down there, I think. Oh yes, hydrazine. We mustn't forget to... well, in fact, well, okay. You go there, you make me another one of them. Oh, I did pick up an extra aluminium. Alright. Okay. Whoops. I'm kind of surprised that worked, but okay. Let's put this on the rocket. So we've got 1 round trip in that one, 2 round trips in that. So we've got 3 round trips in total. I think a quarter tank is a round trip. Okay, so you need to go on the rocket. Yeah, fine, you can go there. And then you want to go on the rocket. And then you want to go on the rocket. Oh, and I can pick up those arms now as well. There's one. Oh, I've already got the other one. So we've got 3 soil extractors. Soil centrifuges. What else? So the soil centrifuges will give us the organic, the graphite, and the ammonium. The argon, the hydrogen, and the nitrogen are just done. The helium has to come from Atrox, which is, I don't know, that one can be in a bubble because that's a planet. Okay, and then Titanite we can mine on Visania. And hematite we'll either have to transport from Novus or Glacio, or do with the scrap. But we could also do scrap for Titanite. Alright, well let's take this lot off to Visania, get this set up. And then I think once we've got this set up, we'll have a look and see like what's involved in trying to automate a scrap line. I've lost it. Oh, there it is. How do you lose an entire planet? Oh, alright. So, we want 1 soil extractor. Oh, no, they're still in the rocket, aren't they? 1 soil extractor goes over here. Okay, and you will be making... Actually, what will you be making? Ammonium. Very slowly. I suspect ammonium may be our limiting factor. I mean, we could always get a second one working on it, but... Okay, and then 1 over here. And you are making graphite. And then 1 way over this side, turning soil into organics. No, stay there. Organic. Right. Okay. So that's... Actually, we're making some pretty good progress here, I think. We do need to filter all of the arms as well, so they're not taking what they shouldn't be and messing up all my supply chains. Right. Yeah, it's now just iron, titanium, and helium to do. Helium, there's no way around it, we just have to go to Atrux for that. That's the only place we can find it. Okay. I'm going to head back to Calidor, and we will do some experiments to see if we can set up an automated scrap line. Oh. Okay, well that's what the inside of Novus looks like. I think that was Novus we just flew through. Well, it actually may have been Visonium itself. Right, okay, no beacons. So we wait. Do. Really need to be able to speed this up. Oh, there they are. I was looking down at the bottom left. Okay. So, how shall I go about doing this? Have I got a spare platform somewhere I can pinch? Well, I guess I'll just pinch this whole platform. You're coming with me. Okay, and we're just going to do some experiments with you over here somewhere. Whoops. Okay, so I'm going to assume the same thing can be done with smaller scrapping like platforms. Okay. If not, then I can just take this whole thing there, I guess. Okay, so spin that around. And we're going to do something kind of similar to what we've been doing on Visania. No, that's not the one we want. I'm out of resin here as well. Evidently so. Ooh. Can I get lithium from the scrap thing? Yes. 4-to-1. Okay, that's even worse. I don't need much of it though, it's just for the RTGs itself. Okay. Right, can packaged things be put in... Alright, what are you? Medium gas canister. Do I have anything that I don't actually care about? One of these. An empty one of these. Right, if I package that up, can I then put you... Yeah, so... yeah, I want to test it with the package thing. But I want to... Okay, so apparently you still can't move small things when they're... Or was I just clicking the wrong thing? Okay, so... Why am I doing that? I've got extenders on me. Okay, can a package thing go in there? That's not looking promising. So if that's the case, how can you automate the production of scrap? Because people were telling me this could be done. You should be able to put packaged things in there. Okay. Well, that won't go in, but maybe it's too big. Let's see, have I got like a medium sized package thing rather than just a small one? Small items are printed packaged. Or items from the small printer at least. If you're talking about these items which are printed unpackaged, like the packager, that's not automatic. Like if I package one of these, say, never mind, that's a small item. I need something that's printed by the medium printer. You can't package extenders or tethers because there's nothing smaller than small. Yeah, so what I want is to automate, like, 3D printing something. And mind you, if I want it to automate putting it into the thing, it would have to be a small item, otherwise the auto arms can't pick it up. So I've got no power. God damn it. Okay. There's the power back. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, come on. Make your mind up. Yeah, it's definitely not letting me put that in the scrapper. What about resources? Can you scrap resources? Nope. Yeah, so that clicks into place if I had the light there. The only thing I can think of... Let me just run a quick test over here. If I tell you to print... Oh, I need something... Oh, what's cheap? Think you found something maybe? Go on. Okay, I'm going to print a medium printer because I'm printing it onto a platform. Does it start packaged? Yes, damn. Okay. You need to start with one scrap to kickstart the process. Alright, well that's easy enough to do. Trade scrap into malachite into copper. Alright. Copper plus quartz from a centrifuge to make a storage sensor. Didn't I have a storage sensor somewhere? Shred. Well, firstly, a storage sensor zinc, yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Do I have any zinc? Tungsten, ceramic, iron, copper, aluminium. No. Do I have any sphalerite? So, if I just run over here quickly. Okay, malachite. Malachite's 1-to-1. Except it's not malachite, it's sphalerite I would need. Okay, yeah, sphalerite's 1-to-2, that works. You could just make it so you have to manually unpackage everything, which wouldn't be that bad. I mean, yeah, but I don't wanna. Okay. So okay, well, get rid of that. I'm not using button repeaters. Okay. Get me some sphalerite so I can test this. Shush. So if you print a... it was a storage sensor you suggested. If that's printed, does it not get printed packaged? Does it just get printed straight as, like, a button? So, zinc and quartz, zinc and graphite for a battery sensor. Yeah, quartz is cheaper. Actually, need some. So if I take that small printer and put it there, and say, make a... Oh, I need to... Oh, I was kind of hoping it would print like directly on top of the shredder. Like, what if I put it like there? No, maybe it needs to be higher. Cheeky, I know, but... It wants to be closer. I'm wondering if I can get it to print directly onto the spot on the shredder. That's what I'm going for here. Okay, I don't think that wants to go any closer. That looks promising. Let's try it. I'll go and smelt that. I need this sphalerite first. Go and smelt this into zinc, and we'll see if we can work this. When you think about it, when you package something, it becomes one tier smaller, yeah? So tier 1 is the smallest, so it can't be smaller, so it can't be packaged at all. That does make sense. So I guess it comes down to what sized 1 items can the small printer make. So the storage sensor, the button repeater, extenders which just require copper. Tractor, which is aluminium. Yeah, I think it might just be the sensors. Where did they go? Aluminium, iron, ceramic, tungsten. Oh, they're up there for some reason. Okay, so if this goes according to plan, when I print this... Oh. Just a second. When I print this, it will print directly onto the shredder and then start shredding. I don't think that worked. No. Okay, that's clicking into place, so it can definitely be shredded. The next plan... Whoops. Or the next test, if I can get up here, is can the auto arm move the button repeaters and stuff? So you're an auto arm, unpack. So if I put you there and turn you on, it's not picking it up. Even though I can apparently filter it. Okay, what happens if it's not on the ground? What happens if I get, say, one of these? And attach you to that? No. Alright. Where did that small printer go? There. What if I get another quartz? Because not only do I need to be able to print something that I can shred, I need to be able to get it into the shredder. Oh! It did work, it just didn't have power. Okay. There you are. Okay. So the auto arm can pick that up. Next question. Can it put it in the shredder? So I need a platform to test this one. I will sort something out more permanent later. This is just a test, so okay, if I do that, in fact, what is probably better, whoop, if I do something like that with the printer there facing that way. I used up both my... Oh no, I've still got one zinc left. Okay, so if I put that roughly where I want it, put that there-ish. Okay, now in theory, if I do this, it should print the thing onto there. The arm should pick it up and put it straight in the shredder. I do, however, need to power this. Whoops, too far. Fine. Oh, come on, you clicked. Not what I intended to do. Well then. Let's go find another small printer. That's an arm. There's a small printer. Okay, where did the storage sensor go? There, okay. Let's filter this to storage sensors. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, good, it hasn't immediately picked it up. Okay, and you, please make... Ooh. Button repeater would probably be cheaper. Okay, we know it works with storage sensors, so I'll do it with this first. Okay, looking promising. Now, if that works with just the button repeater, which is just a single zinc, then I don't have to worry about the quartz. So let me grab a bit more sphalerite from this. Okay, still a little bit of infrastructure, because for every actually, is there a way to know exactly how much scrap that gave? I wasn't paying attention. I'm just looking at the Astroneer wiki at the moment. Okay. Okay, so a button repeater only gives 0.5 scrap. So... and it takes a full scrap to get 2 button repeaters. So there's no net gain there. The storage sensor gives 0.75 scrap. What do we got here? So the power sensor, which uses copper, would give 1.5 scrap, but it uses copper. The battery sensor also gives 0.75 scrap and uses just graphite instead of a quartz, so the quartz is cheaper there. Yeah, I think this may only be possible with the storage sensor. At least that's the only way to get a net gain out of this. Okay. So, we kickstart it with 1 scrap. The scrap will get turned into 2 sphalerite, which will then get turned into 2 zinc. We mix that with 2 quartz that we get from a soil extractor. That will give us 2 storage sensors, which will give us 1.5 scrap. So we're half a scrap more than we started with. So it's going to be a very slow process, and I need to figure out some things carefully. Okay, so let me turn you off before I bring you down here. I want to test some extra stuff as well. Right. Turn that around. Okay. You can get this sphalerite off there, right? Please. Oh, yeah, I need to power it. Okay, yes, we can get the sphalerite off there. Okay, now I need to make sure I can get zinc onto this thing, because it doesn't like going directly from there onto the trade platform for some reason. Shut up. Okay, you can go down the hole. So... bye-bye storage sensor. What? Where did that go? Did I just scrap that as well by accident? Oh, never mind. Okay. Will you... Wait. Hang on. Not entirely sure what happened there. Okay. So you should be able to get put onto there. Okay. So we can automate this now. Okay, so I only need a small shredder. Like, what is the smallest size of shredder? Okay. So the medium printer can print a large shredder. Was there not a medium shredder? I could have sworn there was a medium shredder. Am I just blind? Paver, drill, drill, drill. Rover seat, tractor, trailer, buggy horn, winch, storage, storage, tool storage. Platform, 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 platform. Generator, solar, turbine, battery, RTG. Extenders, power switch, splitter. Button repeater, delay repeater, count repeater. Power sensor, storage sensor, battery sensor. Auto arm, canister, canister, canister. Printer, oxygenator. Medium shredder, there it is. 2 iron. Okay, and we're doing this for 2 different resources, so we need 2 shredders. Okay, so iron. How much iron did I manage to pick up? 1. I think I had an extra, well, okay, an extra 1 hematite. Let's smelt that. Okay. So they are made in the small printer. Are they not? Oh. There they are. Medium shredder. Okay, now, interestingly, and this may be tricky, because I only make 1.5 scrap from these things, I've got a net gain of 0.5, which means I can't just share the output between 2 arms, one which feeds back into the loop, one which goes off to make more. So one which feeds back into the loop to make more storage sensors, one which goes on to make the actual stuff I want. I'm going to have to prioritize the loop and only activate the one that gives me the hematite or the titanite when the loop is full. Doing that, I think, will require a storage sensor. Can we potentially see the problem here? Now, I could do this with the other one. What was the other type? It was a storage sensor or the one that needed graphite instead. Battery sensor. I could potentially do this with a battery sensor instead. That gives us the same amount of scrap. It just requires effectively twice as much soil to get the graphite as it does to get the quartz. So, looking at the notes here, we've got a shredder, which will give out 0.75 scrap, which I need to send into the request platform. Is that what it's called? The request platform can give me either the hematite or the titanite, or it can give me sphalerite, which I can then turn into zinc, which I can turn into a battery sensor. Ooh, a little bit off the bottom there. Battery sensor, which I can then shred. The battery sensor will also require graphite, which is a resource I can get from the soil. Yeah, the interesting thing is here, the request can give me 2 sphalerites. So times 2. So that's 2 zinc, so that's 2 battery sensors, which is 1.5 scrap. Yeah, so we've got this feedback loop here which we need to prioritize before we send any scrap towards the platforms that give me hematite and titanite. And I think I can do that with a storage sensor probably attached to a silo. Or does that work? If you put a storage sensor on a silo, can it tell you when it's full? So, like, alright, well, I guess I need to make one, don't I? Because I think I scrapped the ones I had. And then I'll use you. Zinc, and I want to have a storage sensor, please. Oh no, that's not where I actually make that. I make it over here. Oh, of course. Okay, so if I pop you on there, and let's say okay, so if I turn that off, at the moment it's set to full or empty. So if I fill this up, which should be easy because there's only one more space on it, it should send a signal and activate that auto arm. Okay, So by using a system like this, I can have something slowly fill up with scrap because we're generating more than we're using. And once it's full up with scrap, I can have an auto arm take one of those scrap off and put it into hematite or titanite. So in fact, hematite or titanite may actually be our limiting factor. This is not going to make RTGs quickly, but it will make it automatically. Apart from soil and helium. Yeah, so at the moment I think soil and helium are the only things that I actually need to plug into the system manually, which is good. Okay, so we've got our shredder. What do we need? Where is the shredder? Did I pick it up? No, I've lost my shredder. I made it with that small printer. Auto arm, auto arm. There, okay. So if I have a shredder, I'll need an exo request platform. So just gonna borrow you. Oh, damn it. So I would have you on there like that. Actually, no. You need to be on a separate platform so I can have an arm take the scrap off the shredder and put it in there. Okay. Now, the next question is, do I want to do this whole thing twice, once for hematite, once for titanite, or do I want to like on this bit here, do I want to have some sort of system where it maybe alternates between them? If I can figure that out. I think I know how to make them alternate. Oh, actually, no, that might be trickier, actually. Let's get one set up. We'll set it up for hematite, because that one has, like, there's no hematite on Visania. Okay, so I need the shredder I've got, the request platform I've just picked up. I will need a small printer to make the batteries. I will need... we've hit the channel max, so we have, okay. And I'll need another soil extractor for the graphite and the platforms. Okay, so I will get the stuff ready. So I need another soil extractor, which is what? I keep calling them soil extractors. Centrifuges. Aluminium and compound. Aluminium, yum, yum, yum. Okay, that's swapped around now. And a compound. Let's pick that up. We'll need that as well. And a compound. Two compound. And some power. Okay, just enough to actually get it started. The platforms I can make there. Okay, so... Okay, what does a trade platform actually take to make? It will be from here, won't it? There it was. Oh, no, that's the request. Trade platform, there we go. Iron, tungsten and compound. Okay, so I think what I'll do, I will... didn't I have a packager around somewhere? Yeah. You're coming with me. Got nothing on you, good. And a whole bunch of arms as well. Okay, so well, that can just go in my backpack. And get these on the rocket. Quoi? Why is there a tiny storage sensor floating in the air? That was weird. Okay, so we've got that. Any extra stuff? Oh, may as well plug that in. Do I have an extra small printer? I'll take this one. Oh, I heard a noise. Thank you, Tig2616, for the follow. Alright. Oh, it occurs to me that my... Ah, yes, I don't have notification. Actually, do I have notifications set up? Yes, I do. I think they might just be underneath my notes. So I don't know if you saw that. But thank you, Tig, anyway. Right, okay, so yes, as Daniel mentioned, we have hit the 2-hour mark. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, put the kettle on, get myself a cup of tea, and when we come back, we'll see if we can get this system set up. At least for the hematite, and if that works well, we'll set it up for the titanite as well. And then maybe we'll go switch it on. I think we set up helium on Atrix already, I'm not certain. If not, then we'll go do that as well. But right, I will be back in 10 minutes. And we are back. Okay. So... we've got... Ooh. Hello. Again. Ah, I know what happened. OBS still had focus when I started pressing buttons. Okay, so we've got ready to go the trade platform, the soil centrifuge, the the arms, the shredder, the printer. I think we just take this and go. Actually, before I do go, let me just double check. Okay. I'm going to grab another hydrazine before we go. Alright. Off we go. I've just seen there's some ammonium down there, so we've got the hydrazine ready to make when we get back as well. Okay, Astroneer. There you are. Oh, let's bring my notes back up as well. Just in case you want to see what we're working with. Okay, and there we are. Where's my mouse? There. Alright. Okay, so let's get the trade platform and the centrifuge. And we're going to set this up for the hematite first. That's what we said. So the hematite is over here. Come on. Okay, so we need an arm to take the hematite and put it in the smelting furnace. Okay. That needs to come from the trade platform. So I think I just need like one of the square ones, square platforms for that. I don't think we need to have any words. I don't think we need to have any like extra storage on the side for that. So I'll just pinch this platform. Yeah, we'll want to go around and make sure everything is locked at some point as well. So spinning around so the arrow points the right way. Doesn't make any difference, it just helps me remember like what direction things are flowing in. Okay, so this is the trade platform. Unpack. Okay. And the trade platform will be getting hematite. Actually, we need another trade platform, don't we? One to get the hematite, one to get the sphalerite. So we're going to need to go back, I think, because the trade platform, tungsten and iron. Does Astroneer have tungsten on it? I don't know. It's not on my other page of notes. No. Okay, so we'll go back. I know I've got some tungsten in storage, but we can sort that out later. Okay, so this needs an arm feeding this with scrap. So I need another small platform. So I need some resin. And you know what? Rather than go and find some resin, I've got soil centrifuges everywhere. Let's take advantage of that. There it is. So I'll have that back, please. And then you, can you make me some resin? Yeah, just 4 will do. A little bit underpowered. That's fine. I think we're running this whole base off, like... So, I'm being silly. If I put that there and that there, I can put that on there, and then have all of the wind turbines. Okay, well, you can stay there for the second. Alright, small printer. Make me a medium platform A. Power, please. Okay. Alright, so that one is... I can't quite see the arrow, but we'll deploy it. Okay, so that away. You'll have an arm on you. There's an arm. Okay, and you are going to take from... Actually, just a storage silo. Oh, I'm out of soil. Of course I am. I'll just use it all to make resin. Okay, sound seems a little broken, but whatever. Okay, so gonna get another medium platform A. Yeah. So we'll put that away. You go again, please. Power. Okay, and you're gonna live there. No, that's not the button. That's the button. Okay, facing that away. I'm just gonna pinch you. You are gonna live on there. So this is gonna slowly fill up with scrap. And so I want a storage sensor on top. That's going to turn on or off this arm. Is this full or empty? I'm not sure. So full or not full? Okay. So I'm worried that it will trigger it to turn on when it's empty. That's the thing. So. Okay, well, it didn't trigger it to turn on. Yeah, so I think full or empty is what we want. But yeah, I'll just have to keep an eye on it to make sure it works the way we want. Okay, and then so I need an arm pulling scrap off that will feed into my other trade request. So I need another one of these square platforms. So you Just unlock you, put you there. Plug you in that way. Stick you there. Stick you there. The oxygenator can then go on the side there, and I can have this platform. We'll lock that down, unlock that. We also need the small platform for the arm. You think you need full or not full? If you have full or not full, it will turn on when it's full and turn it off when it's partially full. Okay. We'll do some testing. I'll just have to go and grab some random resources and stuff to put on it. Okay, so this is... Which way round do I want that? Okay, so this is taking resources from that and is going to put them in this one. Which can face that way, that's fine. So an arm on there, I'm going to need more arms. Okay, so that will be an extra request platform. This needs to feed into... So this will give me back zinc. No, it won't. It'll give me back sphalerite. So I need to put that into a smelter. Why is my oxygenator not working? Does the oxygenator not work when it's on a... Okay, oxygenator doesn't work when it's on a silo. Noted. Alright, for now, because I've got a spare one of these, you can have that. Okay. I think the power works though. Yeah, the power definitely works. We were using it earlier. Okay, so I'm going to need... Okay, so this is a list of things to get from Calidor. So we need a smelting furnace. We need the trade platform. Have I used up all my arms? Yes, so we're going to need an arm to move things from the trade platform to the furnace. Okay. So where did the medium printer go? Large platform B, large platform B, large platform B. I swear I had a medium printer over here. Well, we've got compound, let's make one. Hello Hammond, I'm doing well, how are you? Glad you could catch the stream. Okay, so I would like you to make a Large platform A, we need 2 resin for that. Let's go and get some more resin. Stupid mouse. There we go. Okay, that's full. Very underpowered. Come on. Blow, wind, blow. Okay, and a 1 and a 2. And a 3 and a 4, why not? And, okay, large platform A from you. And while I'm here, you can please make me a medium platform A, please. There it is. Okay, I'll have that. Anytime you like. There we go. Okay, so the platform needs... Well, firstly, I need more soil. There we go. Ooh. That's not quite flat. It's better. Okay, so I need that medium platform out here. And you are going to take stuff out of that platform and put it into the smelter. So I need a bit more floor space. Okay, and right, you go there, unpack. Oh, I haven't been locking these down as I go. Okay, so lock, 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 and lock. Okay, I'm going to have your arrow facing that way. Okay, so that's going to have the smelting furnace on it. So that gives us zinc. Then that needs to mix with graphite. in a small printer. So I need my medium shredder, which is this one. So I need that to live about there, essentially. So I need an arm to put that... Okay. More floor space and more platforms. Okay. This is not a flat piece of ground. Why is it so hard to get level ground? Okay, so that should, with a massive asterisk, be okay. Right. Let's run over this way, get me a couple more of these guys. Okay, so I need an arm to take things out of the smelter. Actually, do I? Let me lock these down. Yeah, I can't lock that for some reason. There we go. Yeah, if I do this differently, if I get one of the big platforms, one of these guys, if I have my smelter on that and a small printer on the same platform, I think that might work. So if I have it that way. So my arrow isn't going to point where I want it on this one, but I may just have to learn to live with that. Because that way I can have my small printer there. Okay. That can put things... actually, another potential idea. Yeah, if I were to get one of these large T platforms, I could have the smelter there, and then a small printer here, which then prints, or a small printer on this side, I guess, which prints directly onto this side, where it can then be picked up by an arm. Okay, so I need some aluminium for that, so we'll add this to the list. A large, no, well, yes, a large T platform. Okay. And then that will print directly onto that. So then I'll have an arm here. So I need another arm. So times 2. That will take the battery sensors off there and put them straight into the medium shredder. And then I need another medium platform A there with another arm, so I actually need 3 arms. Okay, so I need one there. I need another one of these little guys. Go on, I can hear the wind. Oh, I don't even have the resin. Alright, let's go and get that first, I guess. Alright, little bit of power, please. No, not graphite. Resin. That's because I'm using the wrong one. Fair enough. So, what is that guy? You are supposed to be making ammonium. Oops, no. Forgot to actually make the platform. Okay. Right. So deploy. 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 Okay. You go on there, you go there and face that way. Right, so you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. I'll lock these down. Okay, this one wants to be replaced with a large T platform. And then I need another soil centrifuge type deal. So I can actually use that platform. There we go. With the soil centrifuge on it. Facing this way. I need to extend the ground out a bit more though. Place your bets. How long before I fall off this edge? Because we all know it's going to happen. Okay, so we'll move that back to there-ish. We'll have the large T platform will be in the middle. Soil centrifuge there. The small printer will be there-ish. This soil centrifuge will be making graphite. Actually, does that? No, yes, that does go there. And I need another platform in the middle with another arm, so that brings us up to 4 arms total. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, you are facing that way. Ish, I'll move it later. Okay, and that'll have an arm on it that should feed graphite directly onto this printer, which will be printing not storage centers, but in fact, could I even research the battery sensors? No. Battery sensors. Okay, so smelting furnace, trade platform, 4 arms, and a large T platform. I think that's what I need to get. Alright, let's pop back, see if we can get that to work. Making good progress today, I think. And Calidor. Oh, I think that might have been the wrong one. Oh, okay, we're not going through a mountain today. Okay, so first things first, smelting furnace. Okay, I've already got the resin, I just need a compound. Easy. Smelting furnace. Done. Right, a trade platform. Compound tungsten and iron. So tungsten, iron, iron? Okay, don't have any iron. Do I have any hematite left? No. Okay, so we'll do that in a second. That compound we can get though. Four arms. Do I not have a small printer? Alright. Yeah, I did have one small printer eaten by the shredder. Oh, there's a small printer, never mind. That was not where I thought it was. Okay, graphite and aluminium. I need 4 of these. So 4 aluminium, 4 graphite. Aluminium. I have 1 aluminium. Do I have any laterite left over? I have 1 laterite. While we're here, we also need to make some hydrazine. What are you? You are gas canister, don't need you just yet. Okay, smelting furnace, we'll pop that in the rocket now. That's not where the rocket is, it's over here today. Okay, large T platform, what do we need for that? Okay, that's my trade platform one. You can be the large T platform. Okay, resin and aluminium. Well, I know I've got 2 aluminium now. And I have no resin. Of course I don't. Okay. Oh, there's loads of resin over there. Right. So we'll get the T platform. We'll do that now. So that's a tick, and that's already loaded, so we can cross that off. Okay, so I need aluminium for the arms, and what else did I need for the arms? Graphite. Graphite is soil. You can do that. Also, not that I'm complaining, but I've used this a couple of times, and I think I may have found like an infinite soil canister. Oh, no. Okay, well, where did that soil come from then? It didn't come from me. Shouldn't have said anything. Okay, we'll load this into the rocket. The rocket's not over there, it's over here today. Oh, okay. Don't click off the window. There we go. Okay, so the aluminium is over here. If I pop that there and turn that off, or at least it's not putting it in the shredder this time. Right, so we've got one of them, two of them, three of them, four of them. So we need 4 aluminium plus what we need for the trade platform. The trade platform needs an iron and a compound. I can give it the compound now. Did I not have a compound? Oh no, I used it, that's right. Whoops. Turn that off. Okay, compound. It is you that's making... Yeah, okay. I'll put the tungsten on you as well. Okay, so you just need the iron. So I need some hematite. Hematite comes from scrap. And my trade platform is on the other goddamn planet. Poo. Okay. So from memory, hematite is 3 to 2. 3 scrap gives me 2. So I'll take 3 scrap with me. So that's 1 scrap, 2 scrap. Have I got anything else? I've just got more of these, I guess. Okay, so I got 3 scrap. And if I also take with me those guys, I can then print the trade platform when I'm there. So that's now effectively a tick. And then I just need 4 aluminium for the arms. So let's just give myself a little bit of space. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Okay, let me go grab some aluminium from downstairs. I think this is the level where I found the aluminium last time. So I need 4. 1, 2. 3. Bit more. Bit more. 4. Alright, put that away and run upstairs again. Whew. Getting closer. Alright, I'm going to put my soil canister back up there because I feel like that's where it's supposed to live. Okay, so I left a small printer over here somewhere, I think. I thought I left one about here, but we'll just use this one. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Oh, I need to smelt it first, that's right. One. And a 2. And a 3. And 4. Okay, I'm considering taking a battery with me as well because I'm starting to get a bit tired of not having like suitable power on Astroneer when I need it. Okay, right, so you just keep making me auto arms again. Right, so that's 1. Animation there was a bit janky, but okay. That's 2. That's 3. 4? Did I not give you a 4th? Oh no, I did give you a 4th graphite, except I accidentally just filtered the other guy with it. 4. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Okay, so that's those. Run back over here. We will grab the 3 scrap and the tungsten. I really thought I would run out of space, but it looks like I've got just enough for all of that. Alright. I'm gonna pick those up because I can. Right. Now my batteries are empty at the moment. Let's see, how much carbon do I have? 7. I'm gonna charge up one battery and take it with me, I think. Whoops. No, I need that. There it is. Okay, so that's my 4 arms done. The large T platform was loaded. No, actually it's... Well, okay, it's loaded in my backpack. The arms are loaded in my backpack. No. No, the large T platform is loaded. The trade platform is effectively loaded in my backpack. That's right. Yeah, no, that is charging faster without the connection to the rest of the base. Even though they are charging even quicker. Oh, because... Yeah, because they've got the whole thing over there helping them. So if I do that... Well, maybe it charges them faster. I don't think it makes a difference, actually. Alright, so I'm going to take you with me. You can go back on there. You can plug back in there. Whoops. And back to... Wait. Back to Visania we go. Quick check on fuel. 3/4 tank. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Oh, I thought that was the beacon. Apparently not. There it is. Cut that one a bit close. That's the wrong beacon. Well then. Whoops. So the red beacon is the one next to the like intraplanetary road. I'm sure there's a convenient way of remembering that. Wait. I'm not even at Visania. Funny, I said earlier, didn't I, that you could easily click the wrong one. That's better, that's more planet-sized. I do have enough fuel to get back to Calidor for more hydrazine if needed. That said, I think I have all the infrastructure on Visania I actually need to make hydrazine if I need it. So, even if I do get otherwise stranded here, it's not the end of the world. There's the beacon. Yeah, red beacons are the road, and it's the purple beacon is my actual base. Okay, first things first. Oh, you're a bit wonky. You live there now. Okay, so we've got a T platform and one of them. And they need to go clear across the base. Whoops, whoops. Okay, so let's just move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. That's the T platform. So if I have you like there, over a bit. Okay, so... Oh. Have you plug in there? Actually, I might want this the other way around. So let's make that look a bit nicer. Like that. This guy there will feed it into not an arm, a small printer. There. Which will print, hopefully, directly onto that. Not quite how I envisioned that working. Okay, it apparently wants to print next to it. I think I can work around that if necessary. But anyway, we'll have an arm there. Okay, now I need to be careful with the positioning of this arm so that it only puts things on that printer. So if I move you back a bit further. Okay, that should be able to access the printer to put the graphite there, but not those spaces. Then here, what was it I needed there? That's where the EXO request platform, not the EXO request platform, well, the smelting furnace goes there. It's where the trade platform goes. So that will go back there. I'll, yeah, I have soil actually, I can do that now. Vaguely flat. Okay, so you live here where that can reach you. Move you over a bit. Okay, plug that in there. Plug that in there. Okay, let's lock these down. So lock, lock, lock. I think the others are already locked. Okay. Then, right, if I come across to this platform, this trade platform, I can put the scrap in there, ask you to get me some hematite. When you come back, you'll give me the iron. I can use that to make another trade platform, which goes there. I also need to be very careful about where this arm can place things. Yeah, so I want you to be able to place onto the trade platform, but not onto that space there. So I may want to move you... unlock you, move you this way a bit. Ow, my pretty head. Okay, and lock. Did that lock? No. Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button. Of course I am. This is Astroneer. And we'll unlock that. Move that this way till it lines up. Lock it again. Now, can you reach? No. So if we move you across, that should be able to reach both of them now, I think. Yep. You're back with the hematite. So I'll just stick you in there to be smelted. I think I only need the one of them, but... I'm missing something. Tungsten, iron, and... Oh, compound. Okay. Panic over. And yeah, you are actually supposed to be smelting into iron anyway, so I'll leave you there. Okay, that's going to take a little while to do. It'd be nice if that looked, well, nicer. Maybe if I just let it to like there. It still looks a bit wonky. Well, let's put these extra arms in the meantime. Okay, so you go there, unpack. Okay, now if necessary I can fill up like that space with a dummy item. So let's say I just put those there. Yeah, now you want to print there. I could put a dummy item there as well. I really don't know why I want to print there. Okay, so you are going to be making sphalerite. Okay. Now, I also need some button repeaters to get these going, because they don't like always run, I guess. So wait, something is off here. What am I doing? I got these two the wrong way round. Okay, I think that will still work. But yes, this gives the sphalerite from the scrap made by the thing. Okay. So if necessary, that doesn't need to print directly onto... That can just print onto the floor, can't it? Well, let's try. Maybe this will look a bit neater. I have that there because it's a small printer. It can also... Oh no, the reason I wanted that is so it can pinch resources. So wait, is there another kind of platform that might work for me then? So I need a large space and one small space would be good. So large platform B is 1 large and 2 medium. I don't suppose any of these have large spaces at all. Medium and 2 small. 1 medium. 2 medium. No. Okay. Maybe I will just make do with this one. Okay, so if I have that like that. What if I just have you facing that way? Where do you want to print to? There. Okay, so if I move this way a bit. I think that's in the pickup radius. Move that way. Wait, is that what I want to do? Or did I want to move it the other way? I think I might have wanted to move that the other way. That's stretching it. Let's try this. You. Can you reach that? Yes. And you can even put it over there. Excellent. You work. Good. What about you? Oh. Okay, I prefer it if you didn't put stuff on there. I'd prefer it if you only put stuff on that bit. Okay, you're not going to go there. That's good. And then you, I need to be able to reach that printer. So I just grab some, I don't know, some compound. Temporarily set you to make something with compound in it. A rover seat, okay. Bring you over this way a fraction. Turn you on and plug you in, I guess. Okay, you were facing the wrong way. Okay, well, you can clearly reach. Okay. Now, if I set you to do something else and put the compound there, what do you do with that compound? Okay, so you still put it over there. Not the end of the world, I don't think. This can certainly be neatened up. Okay. Lock. 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 Okay, so I think all I need is just 2 button repeaters. And then this system works. Well, I need some soil. Whereabouts are you printing? There, that should be fine. I am thinking we do that. Okay, so if I was a button repeater, what would I cost? A zinc. So I need 2 zinc, because I need 2 button repeaters. And 2 zinc comes from 2 sphalerite, which comes from 1 scrap. So I need a bit of scrap. What am I not using? How much does a small generator scrap for, do you think? Do you think a small generator scraps for as much as, well, a scrap? No, according to the wiki. It gives me a quarter of a scrap. And I don't actually think I have any other small items. Well, what I do have is a heap of compounds, so I can make 4 small generators, I think. 1, 2. I thought I had a heap of compound. Oh, I can make a packager out of that. Oh yeah, I got some compound over there. Okay. Not a very economical way of doing this. Right, so you, just temporarily, I would like some sphalerite, please. Okay. Actually, I do also need 1 scrap to get the whole thing started. Okay, so just building myself a little ramp to somewhere where I can actually get some soil a fraction more safely. have that back? There we go. Okay, and then you. Okay, I need to smelt you into zinc. Now, this will take a little bit of time to get started. Oh. Oh, my battery's dead as well. That doesn't help. Right, so I'll need a button repeater. Oh no, that comes from here, doesn't it? Yeah, button repeater. Meanwhile, you... some compound, please. No. Outside of your range of influence, please. Oh, okay, we've run out of power again. There we go, and another one of you. Stop. Okay, right. Small generator. Small generator. Small generator. Small generator. Okay. Pick you up. Put you over here. Outside of any spheres of influence, hopefully. On. On. You're on. 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 Okay, you're actually facing the wrong way, but I need to filter you first before I turn you around. So, or at least filter you before I turn you on so you don't pick up the small printer. Okay, can you... Okay. Actually, yeah, you need to be switched off, actually. Because you get switched on automatically by the sensor. Okay, this wants to be set to make graphite indefinitely. Go. You... Yeah, you want to be switched on. Okay. And meanwhile, these button repeaters, they get hooked to each other. So you get hooked to you. You get hooked to you. And you tell you to go off, and you tell you to go off. Make sure, okay, that one's, no, actually that one's not making sphalerite, that one should be making hematite. This one should be making sphalerite, yeah. Okay. So they should be getting constant signals to go. I'm not convinced that one was connected, so I'll do that again. Okay, that one's connected. That's not what I did. Okay, now in theory, we're ready to go. As soon as I put this in there, it should kick into action. Let's try it. Okay, I see a problem immediately. Now that's interesting. Is that gonna give me sphalerite? Because I pinched the scrap off it before it left. I really have no idea what's going to happen here. I got the sphalerite. Okay, I found a bug. Free stuff. Okay, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that sphalerite and filter that. Can you not see that? Why aren't you picking that up? Maybe it was a bugged out thing. Okay, also why aren't you smelting? Oh, because you're turned off. That's a good reason. Oh, this guy I need to make button repeaters indefinitely. No, not button repeaters. Battery sensors. Indefinitely. You, I need to make graphite indefinitely. You don't have any soil. Neither do I. Let's go get some. Ow, my ankles. All right. Okay. Okay, I want that back. I'll need to filter that as well, it seems. Okay. Got virtually no power. Anytime you like. Okay, are you gonna print? Okay, you print straight away, good. Right, so you... No, I'm trying to filter... Okay, what about if I put you out of the way, turn you on. Now can I filter you? There we go. So now if I put you back there, still making battery sensors. Okay. Can you not reach that? Okay, let's move you a bit closer then. There we go. Right, so that goes there. Okay, we're missing... Okay, so assuming this is properly filtered then. So next time that goes round. So this should print a battery sensor. It'll put it on the floor. This will pick it up. It should scrap it straight away. When I get power. Quality entertainment right here on Twitch. Literally waiting for the sun to come up. Actually, I'm not. This one isn't solar powered. I'm literally waiting for the wind to blow. I've got a spare graphite. I can filter you. Just in case. Okay, so that... Okay, that won't reach you for some reason. Okay, well let's pinch the stuff again. That's fine, I guess. Okay, prints the button. Picks it up. Scraps it. Okay, now that's only worth 0.75 scrap, so that's not going to do anything there. I'm getting lucky with this free scrap mechanic. I guess it's actually free sphalerite, but I'll take it. Okay, so that lands. Please take the sphalerite off. Okay, nearly. Okay. So what I want then is for this to wait to put the scrap on until the trade platform is empty. can I put a storage sensor on a trade platform? According to the wiki, it's not on the list of things I can put a storage sensor on. Like if I just temporarily pinch this. Okay, well, I didn't quite mean to do that. Not stuck to a valid item, yeah. I shall have to have a think about that. Any ideas in chat? If anyone's actually watching. So it nearly works. I need to slow this down, otherwise the other sphalerite falls off though. I'll also need to go and get like a couple of full soil canisters for that, as well as all of the other soil centrifuges as well. What other options for like sensors do we have? Got a button repeater, a delay repeater? How much can you delay by? Uh, 3.5 seconds apparently. That's not really as useful as I would like. Can't see anything useful on the wiki. I'm so close to having this work. So close. Maybe I could hook it up to this somehow? Like if I could set this arm to be activated like every other time this arm is activated. Hello Epoch, yes. I have been quite busy today. I don't suppose you have any ideas how I can do this, do you? So I've got this auto arm loading the trade platform with scrap. This one taking sphalerite off, but they both activate immediately. This one grabs the sphalerite, this one puts the scrap on there, but then the other sphalerite just falls off. Huh. So goddamn close to getting this working. What does the wiki have to say about the auto arm? Oh, I have just seen a potential problem with this part though. Apparently auto arms cannot place directly onto printer slots. So I may have to rethink this design. So I think I'm going to have a bit of a have quite a long think on this one here as to how I can get that to not bump off all the extra stuff. I'm very close to getting this working, but not quite there yet. Once I've got this system working, I can duplicate it for the Titanite. It's exactly the same. The only difference is this one over here, instead of making hematite, will make Titanite, and it will make it a little bit slower as well, but it will do it. And then I need to just basically go around switching things on, filling the soil centrifuges with soil. I need to pop across to Aatrox to grab a few tanks of helium, but yeah, we're almost done with this. So I reckon another stream and we'll probably be in a position where we are automating the production of RTGs, which is what all of this monstrosity you see before you does. Next week, however, I will not be streaming Astroneer. Next week, I have mentioned a couple of times already, is Ludum Dare 47 Game Jam. I am participating in that, and I will be streaming my coverage of that instead of Astroneer next week, or next weekend. So, if you are interested in such things, be sure to pop along. If you're not, then come back the next week for more Astroneer. But yes, with regards to the Game Jam, I will probably start streaming. Yeah, I estimate about an hour or so, maybe somewhere between an hour and 2 hours after the theme is announced. So whatever time zone you happen to be in. The website is ldjam.com, So if you go along, visit that, you can see it currently starts in 4 days, 2 hours and 42 minutes. So in approximately 4 days, 3 hours, no, 4 days, 4 hours, I'll start streaming my coverage of that. But yes, I'm going to leave it there for now. In the meantime, I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.